Hey, hey. Good to see you, Moosey. Welcome. There was something I wanted to tell you, but I forgot what it was. God damn it. I've been meaning to tell you for 2 days now, but... yeah, I forgot what it was. Now I have to think. That you're my favorite viewer? Maybe. That could possibly be it. God damn, what was it? I'm gonna have a lot of time to think because I mostly need to wait for the remaining things. And I'm kind of tired today because I had a bit of a busy day. With, honestly, a lot of walking today. Oh, you're definitely in my top 100 favorite viewers, that's for sure. God damn, what was it about again? But yeah, I had a lot of walking with my coach, who walked for like, I don't know, almost 1.5 hours or something. And then my mom came. And then later I went to the store with her and we walked a long time as well with my mom, so yeah. My feet are killing me. Was it about a game? It was about something that we mentioned on stream. But then I wanted to get back to you on something, but I forgot what it was, god damn it. It's always when I'm not streaming, I'm like, oh yeah, I still gotta tell Moosey this thing, but... then I forgot. But now I remember that I have to tell you something, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, it was something earlier, like even yesterday I had to tell you that, but I forgot yesterday, so... What was it? What could it have been? Yeah, I did play that. I'm not sure if it was related to it. It was something like we maybe talked about a week ago, or maybe even more. Oh, nice. God damn, I'm gonna hope I'm gonna be able to think about it, but... it's kind of silly moments where I'm thinking, like, I should have just noted it down. Holy crap, the green is not spreading here. Yeah. What's this? Horses. Simulated horses. And these the baby related. Maybe. Simulated birds. Yeah, all I gotta do now kinda is just wait. Yeah, it was even earlier than that. Again, it was something from like a week or two ago even. I just totally forgot what it was. Yeah, that was yesterday, not a week ago. Hmm. God damn it, I can't believe I forgot what it was. Well, if I'll come back to it, I'll have to note it down for sure. Apparently there's like a even crazier achievements in this game. Reach 1 million population. Like, holy crap, I didn't even know that was possible. I don't know if I want to go that far. Like 50,000 is already a large amount. Played God of War Chains of Olympus. Played Doom 2016. I don't know. No Crab Nebula related news. I really have no clue what it was about. Cooking, probably not. Oh yeah, wait, I do remember what it was. God damn. I actually remember what it was. Holy shit, I just remembered. It was sort of related. And I guess it was I was wrong. It was actually not last week. I'm actually completely wrong. It was on Tuesday though. But I remember you mentioning it was actually also Axiom Verge related. Because you commented that you replied when I said that I had Axiom Verge for free on the Epic Store. And then you replied commenting saying that it was probably that for free earlier because you didn't have it for free, something like that, right? That it must have been one of the earlier free games on Epic because you didn't have it and I did. Right. The funny thing is how I did the random calculation on the Epic is I made the rows of 5 in my library. How I made the view, right? I resized it to rows of 5 so I can easily count the number of games I have on the Epic Store. So I counted them all by multiples of 5. And then I had then I had a random number picker pick between the number 1 and the highest number, which was the last game. And my library was sorted on date acquired of games. So my newest games would be on top, and the oldest games would be on the bottom.
An open colony is the ultimate goal for inhabiting Mars.
And, well, what basically happened is that the random number it rolled was the maximum number. It was the highest number, aka it was the first game I claimed on the Epic Store, which was Axiom Verge. So yes, you were right. It was one of the earlier games. It was literally the first one I had ever claimed on the Epic Store. So yeah, earlier than that. I mean, maybe, you know, probably did exist, but yeah, it was the first one I claimed. So that's just a funny thing, like, oh yeah. Can't believe I forgot all of that. Yeah, I wish that there was kind of a way to select random games on other storefronts. But it seems to not be possible for GOG and Epic. Only on Steam so far I found a website that lets me do it. True, you could link them all together as well through another app. Assuming that app can also see all the not installed games. But the problem is I don't want to link all of the games. Can I filter out only groups? So for example, games I own double. Like for example, a game I already own on Steam but also on Epic or on GOG. I want to filter out to only be the one on Steam. And also games I've completed, I'm filtering out as well to not display, you know, to not get calculated in the random selection. So I'm not sure if it has all those features or not. Because, yeah, I don't want to roll games that are already there. If anything, sadly, Steam's randomizer also doesn't do that. The Steam Roulette website I found, you know, even the hidden games, it still takes into account because it rolled plenty of games I had already streamed and filtered away. But yeah, so far the one for the Steam website is pretty convenient. Yeah. That kind of sucks because, yeah, it's already been a very big amount of games that I have beaten, and like every time I beat a game I basically uninstall it and hide it from my library on Steam. Unless it's like a roguelite I want to get back to every now and then. Or if someone redeems the roguelite run redeem. Yeah, true that. If it's like an instant click very fast, then I could just keep clicking until there's a moment where I might lose track of the games I've already played or not, but yeah. That's good. How does it treat duplicate games? So if it sees I own a game on multiple platforms, does it like list the game 3 times or 2 times or something, or not? Or does it just say you own this game, but then like it displays 3 icons that you own it on 3 platforms? Oh, this is the Henry creator. Good for Henry. Okay. I'd have to take a look. Maybe it would be the answer for me. Oh, coughing a lot. I still have solar farms. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to have a random game selector. It's definitely a very modern gamer problem. Gonna have to delete more solar farms. Solar farms. Holy crap, I have a lot. Did you see that? Did you see that GOG also has a thingy going on where you can like list and vote for new games to be added, new old games to be added to the store? Yeah, when I saw it for the first time just a few days ago, I looked up to see if they had Star Command Revolution, the first RTS game I had ever played. And there were a few votes for it, not many, but a few. But I did vote for it right away. Yeah, that's great. I wonder how they can get away with it legally, because a lot of old games are probably, you know, the licenses of the games are probably owned by, like, some non-existent companies or something, so it's like, you know, is it even possible to get every single game back or not? Right. But what if it's like if the rights owner is like a company that doesn't exist anymore, then who owns it? Damn, my throat is really irritated right now. know what happened with the water here. How did it suddenly double like this? What the hell happened? I think maybe a food factor or something got without a power. Yeah, exactly. That's a big problem as well. If it gets split, the ownership, that's really shit. Oh, crap. I'm wondering if it'll work for them to get Star Command back, even though I have it physical, so I did manage to install it as well through Launchbox. My problem now is that my capture card doesn't support lower resolutions, so unless I manage to find a way to, like, play it windowed or something, it's gonna be tough. Oh wow, this is not even connected anymore. Or maybe it wasn't connected in the first place. Let's hurry up with this fusion plant. Oh damn. Notifications disappeared now. I have to look for buildings without power myself. Goddamn, one random thing I saw at the grocery store today is a freaking walnut and banana cake. Like, holy crap, and I just tried it before the stream, and holy moly, it's delicious. I never knew a walnut and banana cake could be so good. Layers of Fear. That game is so boring. I regret playing Layers of Fear so much. It's insane how, like, I feel Layers of Fear is an insult to horror games, but that's just me. Cube 2. I've heard about that. I haven't played it. Soma. No, that will get your attention. Soma is very good. Soma is so good. Costume Quest I know about. That's a fun game. It's a fun turn-based Halloween-themed game. Ruiner, not sure about that one. Nuclear Throne I've heard about. I heard that's a very good roguelite. I know Dying Camel really enjoys Nuclear Throne. The Messenger, that's a very good one. That one caught, like, I've owned that one for a while as well, but that one recently caught my attention. Because the Messenger is actually, like, very similar to old Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, that's a very cool game. Even harder? I didn't know that. Holy crap, well that makes me a bit nervous. Because Ninja Gaiden is already super hard. Like, I played the first 2 or 3 Ninja Gaidens? I don't remember. Well down. I played one of the 3D Ninja Gaidens. The thing is that the 3D Ninja Gaiden games have difficulty settings, so if you play it on the easier difficulties, you're kind of fine. I do want to play all of them, though. Yeah, the original ones, like the 2D ones, those didn't have difficulty settings as far as I know. I had to really abuse save states for that. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. Superior Electronics Factory. Oh shit, totally screwed up. Why is nothing turning this to scrap? Why is no one building this? I have no clue what's going on. Got aluminum. Got the freaking 21 electronics. Why is no one bringing this? Is there a problem with traffic? Yeah, exactly. The 3D ones I don't think are as hard as the OG ones. Yeah, sometimes I do that as well. I just check which games I got on GOG and Epic, and then I just remove the games on wishlist on Steam. You think they're much harder? Well, I don't know. To beat the original, I had to use save states. Whereas I do remember beating Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, I think on normal. It didn't take me months or anything. Like, I had a tough time, but yeah, it didn't take me months. But yeah, I'm definitely also not good at 2D platformers for sure. No idea what everything is doing here. Okay, well the original one I have not played, to be fair, so... I have literally no clue what's happening here, like everything seems to be blocked. Yeah, I mean, I guess it also depends on how you would classify difficulty. Whereas, like, in the old ones, I would classify it also as, like, the punishment for dying just being super harsh. Which might not exactly be the same thing as it being difficult. But the way I kind of seeing it is, like... The fact that you get punished very hard means that you have to go through it in one go without dying too much. And that's like the hard thing. That's how I see it. Whereas in the modern games, you know, you just get checkpoints everywhere with unlimited lives. Oh, we got open city, nice. I still don't know why the hell certain things are not being built or scrapped. Like this era, what is happening? Why is it waiting for something in storage here? I think it's literally like not connected in some weird way. Although it should be, but... Yeah, like basically how I would just compare it is, you know, give a random person, or just give a certain amount of people, like, you know, let's say we have a group of 100 people randomly selected, and you ask them you ask them to complete both the first Ninja Gaiden and the first 3D Ninja Gaiden, you know, then it'll probably take everyone on average a lot longer to play the OG one. That's what I would put my money on, at least. But that's how I would compare it, like, you know, how much they would be struggling and how long it would take them. But again, I have not played the first 3D one, so I might actually be completely wrong on that. I played one of the other 3D ones. Oh yeah, true. That's a thing I didn't really take into account. You're right. There's a possibility that just one of the games being bigger might also artificially increase the length that it'll take them to get through it. But yeah. Yeah, it's a tough thing to gauge in general. What the hell are all my workers doing? Why are they not bringing in all the things? Makes no sense what's happening here. Crap. Okay, so they are bolting things there. Not willing to make anything here for some reason. Even though there are roads connected, like... Why are they not willing to scrap this? Why am I not seeing a power thingy now? Oh, because it's that big. Try putting this one there, maybe double this. And then we'll scrap this fusion plant. Seems to be something glitched here with the traffic. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, you're probably, there's a good chance that you're right, because, again, I have not played the first 3D one. I played one of the later ones. Maybe it was the second one or some of the others, so... I really wouldn't know exactly how hard the first 3D one is. Holy crap, they brought in the electronics quick. Why is it shipping the aluminum away from me? What the hell? What is this pathfinding? It's going around the whole planet to bring me that aluminum. What the hell? Wait, what? Did that open city? Oh, it's 10,000 people. Holy shit. No wonder it went up like crazy. Well, I do know the 3D games, at least the newer ones, are definitely not easy games necessarily, but yeah, I don't know about the first one. Maybe I'll eat my words when I actually get to the first 3D one. Oh my god, this has still not been fixed. I don't understand the pathfinding here. Okay, what if I create a worker hub here? Will that work? Maybe they'll be able to go around like this. God, I just don't want to make anything with this. Oh, they're finally doing something here. Your abysmal 3D combat. Oh my god, they actually built it. What is this? Water booster pump. Oh. Oh my god, they completed the fusion plant finally. Holy moly. How are the cities? Oh, they're still being built. Yeah, I guess there's a big factor as well in what we're good at. You've grown up in, you know, the 2D platformer era, so you're probably going to be a lot better at those. Whereas I've grown up more in, like, the kind of 3D games era. So that'll also probably make me very biased on finding 3D games a lot easier. Adding material dumpster. The fire. Yeah, I think to some degree a lot of people are exaggerating when it comes to the difficulty of a lot of Souls-likes. I know some people who don't want to even try playing a Souls-like because they're just like, oh, it's gonna be so hard. It's like, no, it's not that bad as people think. Yeah, exactly. That's what makes it very harsh for people like me, at least. The limited lives system, and then having to redo from the beginning if we fail enough. Yeah, I guess that's a fair argument. It just depends on how you see it. Like, the way I kind of see it is, like, in a direct sense I agree with you, where it's like, yeah, just having limited lives doesn't necessarily make it harder. But the way I kind of see it is, if you get limited lives and continues, it makes it mandatory for you to go through the whole stretch without losing those lives and continues, without running out. And that's the hard part. Like, individually, I can beat all the levels of Contra, no problem. But that's because, you know, individually, I would just have enough, like I can beat Contra with the extra lives code, but I cannot beat it without at the moment. So, that does kind of show that having more lives kind of makes it easier, because you don't need to do as big of a stretch in one go. Like, for example, as well, I can beat Doom Eternal on Nightmare, but so far I have not beat it on Ultra Nightmare yet, which is the same difficulty, but you only get one life. So is Ultra Nightmare therefore harder? I'd say yes, because you have to beat the whole thing with one life, which is a lot harder to do than with unlimited lives, where you can just keep retrying from the last checkpoint until you do get through. Yeah, I mean, I do agree that to some degree, death in games should be a bigger punishment. I do hate it when death is not a punishment at all. So there are some shooters even where you die and then respawn. And literally the enemies you killed before you died are still dead. Like, that's the worst kind, because then you can just keep throwing yourself into the enemies and keep making progress. I kind of like the system that God of War has, the old original ones, where you don't even get a complete health refill when you die. You get to a checkpoint, it saves the amount of health you had, and then if you die, you still are on that health. However, it does have a pity system that if you keep dying on the same checkpoint, it does slowly refill your health up. Little by little. So that you don't permanently get stuck. Oh, they finished building one of the open cities. Oh, or all of them, maybe. How do they look? Because these are a population of 1,000. Crap. How much food does an open city need? They need 30 food for 10,000 people. And this is 10 food for 500. Oh, that's not worth it. I should honestly get rid of all the colonies then, the smaller ones, and replace them with bigger ones, with big cities. Yeah, I think there's definitely a middle ground to be found. It's also why games like the Souls-likes are popular, because death is a whole game mechanic, basically. And it's like, it plays around the whole thing of death being a consequence. It's like one of the core features of Souls-likes. Get rid of these colonies. They're just not worth the food for people I get back. Gonna scrap all of them. Yeah, I do agree. The whole thing of XP loss and making that own. I love that about Souls-likes, is that it's like completely in the player's control of how much XP you lose, because it's like completely like, do you want to continue and face the risk of finding, explore? Like, basically, anytime you explore, it's a danger, right? Of coming into a dangerous new area and getting killed. So it's always your own responsibility of like having that moment where it's like, all right, time to go back and cash in before I go exploring. And it seems that a lot of people are just struggling with it a lot. Because I've watched clips and stuff, and it's like people carrying so much XP and going into new areas, and it's like, why would you do that? It's like, when you're carrying that amount, when you can level up, it's like, go back and cash it in. But I guess a lot of people have a more greedy mindset. They're not patient. Like, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't like the systems as much in Demon's Souls and Bloodborne, where you have limited items, but you can farm them. It's annoying, because that leads to and abuse, but also to the fact that you can run out during boss tries, which is annoying. So I think the Estus system is perfect. Like, you just get a limited amount of heals that are set, and you can upgrade it as you progress. Yeah. There's, you know, different combinations that work better with each other. And not every game needs the exact same system. Which is a great thing about games. A weather tower that spreads humidity in the surrounding. Okay, we've reached pretty much max on that. Improves human population and flora growth. Scrapped? Wait, I didn't want to scrap that. This is being scrapped. I accidentally scrap it. I made a bit of an oopsie there. Oh, that was fast research. There are, interestingly enough, achievements for getting to every research outpost. I do wonder what happens if I delete one. Like, does it just disappear or not? So, for example, here's a research outpost. Doesn't give a lot of stuff. Like, it gives 16.3 research points. Whereas this gives 6,520. So should I delete these, or does that not? Does that like matter? Like, what if I were to delete it? Let's test this out. I'll show you in a moment. I just first want to see if, like, if it at all like, basically there is like an abandoned thingy. Like they are specific predetermined areas that you need to build a research outpost on top to study that specific area. So I wonder if it like gets rid of it afterwards or not. Like if I destroy this, will it like leave the area for a buildable research outpost, or will it just be gone? And okay, so it stays here. So you see the Wolong colony. But that's gonna be tough because it's still gonna be marked as a research outpost area, so I'm probably gonna have to keep it there. Stop myself from getting confused on which ones I still need to research. But there are achievements for like going to all the research outposts. Like here's a bunch, for example. Yeah, exactly. So these are underwater now. And you actually do get lore from them as well after the research is complete on that, so... Here's an abandoned Martian resort. And there's actual lore to them, like every single one has lore. Yeah, it's the eye with the circle. That's the icon. So there's actual lore here, and then here's another one. That one has different lore, and this is all about like previous expeditions on Mars. Holy crap. Research is going super fast now. I'll go into military. Military seemed very useless. I only had 2 whole fights in the game. And I did it with this research of military, even though all of this is still here, so... Seems a bit useless, though. But maybe it's because of the paths I chose. Maybe there was a different path I could have chosen that could have caused me to have more military. Researched already. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, basically there's like, when it's done like here, it'll need colonists. Like I'll need some food and water and stuff. And then after a while, there's gonna be a pop-up about like what they researched there in terms of lore. I'm researching things so quick now. Like this is my population growth. Look how much it's spiking right now. So it's been here the whole time. This is my whole playthrough. And now like with these new things I just got, it's like whoosh. It's spiking so hard. I was pretty much stuck on like 4,000 the whole game, and now I have like 25,000. I don't need that. The only thing is I need to transfer water over. If it's on water, I guess I can just make a pump. No treatment plant, I mean. So you gotta pop up like this: Utopia Colony Dome Research Outpost. Research completed. And then you see a report. Here's some stuff. What's happening over here? No power? Oh. Okay. So here's their outpost. I should honestly scrap this. The fusion plant more like over here.
This is the final stage of military upgrades. I feel like the colonies are secure under my watch. This will enable maximum speed for my assault drones. Nothing will be able to outrun them.
So I should probably make a string of worker hubs. I think it's too much of a hassle to make a whole new thingy. Oh, there's one here as well. We need to add fusion plants. Oh, there's one. What's this? No water. And I'll put a water treatment plant there. I did. But
Maxing out my defensive systems is a top priority.
enough power? Okay, there's a lot of these. Don't have power. They even have maintenance. Oh, this one's still on land. Wow. Interesting. Not sure if that one can even be scrapped. I built that one a long time ago before the water levels rose, and it's just surviving there. Oh, my silicons are pretty low. That's not good. Do I have any silicon farms running still? It's all the non-functioning mines being destroyed. Crap. There's a research outpost. Okay. Gross output rate of mines and factories. Reduces project costs and increases colonist import quantities. That's good. There's relation in flora growth. That one on the water. Some here. But no water? Oh wow. That sucks. Okay. All gonna be built. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's a lot here. That is so much. No, the story should be done. Which I finished yesterday. I even got a credit screen, but there are some extra goals to complete, like raising my population and stuff like that. Oh, there's even more stuff here. On the, yeah, it's behind my camera. You can see a goal. Increase the floor coverage to 50%, which I've already gone to 70. Build a total population of 50,000. Build 5 open cities. Build 5 open farms. So I only need the population to 50,000 at the moment, which sits at 38,000 right now. slowly growing. Well, slowly. Look at the spike in population. And there is like an actual achievement as well for yeah, for finding all of the researching all the research outpost thingies. Oh my god, there's more here. There's so many. It's crazy. Oh yeah, water. Oh, these have no water. Found another one. Oh, they haven't built this yet. Yeah, that'll take a while. Didn't even have fusion points here. Found one. There are many more I need to find. These are not being built. Guess other priorities, I don't know. Does the cost increase? Oh yeah, it does. Just change the others then as well. Can't find many others now, which is good. Just have to wait a while for them to finish building all the other crap that I need them to build. Oh, here's one. Oh, here's one as well. How did I not see that earlier? Power, that's good. Oh, it's even connected. Nice, so I don't need to do anything anymore. Yeah, this area will take forever to build. Holy crap. Is it even connected? Like... Oh, this might not be connected. I think... Oh, it should be connected here, actually. Yeah. Slowly. might be all of them. Kind of a waiting game again, but it's fine. I'm wanting to relax today because I walked so much today, so I'm very tired. So yeah, it was actually good that I could go back to this and just relax a bit. I was almost even thinking of not streaming today and just relaxing watching YouTube, but I was like, oh, I'll relax with this. Can't believe that's not touching. Probably delete it eventually. So why are my worker hubs not really doing that much? And why am I not getting more people? Oh, parts are fucked. Yeah, I mean, they just need to wait long enough for there to be better wind. Maybe not. I need a second. But yeah, the parts are all used up. That's crazy. Did I not forget any other research things? Everything's done, right? Well, and the achievements should be rolling in soon enough when all the things are researched. Maybe... I haven't checked it all yet, by the way. Not like it shows me all the things there. I think some of the greenery doesn't spread here. Or why? Is there like an actual limit to it, or? What? Golden wind farms or what? Stupid. Well, one day they'll build this. Yeah, this one. All special stuff. Oh, is this not connected? Oh, good. Probably caused some inefficiencies. No wonder nothing went over there. That wasn't connected. Oh, actually, it could have still gone through this, but harder. So they're actually working on this area now. There's the maintenance here, but apparently not operative. Not fully efficient now. Better window, I guess. Yeah, I can really not find any more research outpost areas. Nope. Really? Nice. Oh. Wow, and now all of a sudden I'm finding them. Oh, maybe that'll be all. Even here, I'm supposed to put a biodome, but it's like not spreading much south here. It has to do with the biome? No, it should be a tropical biome, this. All Opportunity Rover sites. That's one achievement. That'll help. Those need a lot more. And honestly, the food factories probably need to go. Or not? No, it's not. It's no priority to them. Parts. All need to go up. Aqua domes I've made. Oh, Oh, the glass factories don't need to be prioritized. Ours can support much larger population. The final technologies have been on Metropolis Advanced Open Forum. Thank you for playing Corsair. I've made this far by the 100 years of Mars. Has been no secret for. I have not found it by year 100, so. I'm 49 years too late. Metropolis have unlocked. Ports up to 200,000. Oh my god, that's crazy. And better phone. No, so I gotta upgrade my open forms then. Well, at least that way I can get 1 million, I guess. Where are the open forums? Order forms. We'll go from 10,000 to 200,000. Research all USSR artifacts. It'll take a while to build these. No, I kind of want to get 1 million people. okay now. God. There's still not enough power? I just need input. Oh, dude. Holy crap, there's so much being brought in here. Look at this, there's like so many things coming this way. Oh my god, look at this! Holy crap! Look at all the lines. Those are all the workers that are currently bringing something this way. Every single line. It's like 50 of them or something, I don't know. Holy moly. They're using that glass. We're gonna need a lot of aluminum. Don't even have enough. Considering I need 400 per Metropolis. Maybe needing to mine a lot more. I have to look for some extra aluminum mines that are good. There's one close by. What did I build that for? Oh, for this. How am I even gonna... Oh. Actually, to make a port and shipyard here. I mean, the ship has built here, so... Oh, these are on land, no way. Wait, that's stupid. How the fuck am I gonna build that then? Can I even build that? That's dumb. That doesn't make sense. That's stupid. Because I've learned I could not build from water to land. Is there a way to like get worker hubs here? Oh no, actually that does work like that, okay. Then I have to build all the way around. Ooh, okay. Well, it's possible then. Oh, that way as well. Busy building that. Slowly. This has not been built, apparently. Or it has, it just doesn't have power, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that's done. Don't know why it didn't have power, but let's build that. Good amount. It's gonna take so long. Holy crap, there's... Oh my god! Jackpot! That's what I've been looking for. Oh my god, there's another one here. One of those I will never have to do a thing for a while at least. Pretty much be able to scrap most other things. Power output here is so trash. There's no wind here. Daisy chaining them all together will be so annoying. There's just no wind blowing. Why is there no better solution for power on the fucking water? Except for thermal plants, but you need a fucking thermal vent for that. Very positional. Oh my god, our aluminum is going up like crazy now. Good. How are my other factories? I don't even have that many part factories, but... There were the large quantities of where's my big army? Like explore. Guess not. Right outside. Unreachable polar zone. Input. How are the utopias going? Progress, some of them. Holy shit. This thing has 0 materials, but there's a million things being transported apparently. This one's gonna be done first, for sure. Hasn't been built yet. Working on it. Oh, here are the things. Oh, but they're... Seems like I found them all then. I just need to build more thingies. Darn it. So slow. Oh, I got a lot of food. Oh my, I didn't even realize that. I was like, is my headphone that loud? But no, there's actually volume playing as well here, out of my screen. They need to make workers, damn it. Why are they not doing that? Oh. And Metropolis is done. Holy shit. Is this 200,000 people live here? Oh damn. Audio is glitching when I zoom out on this. Zoom in on this. Hopefully we'll get a lot more people now. Oh. Research all of the ERC. Okay. But it's not yet true wisdom. Aluminum, steel, and glass. Well, I got a lot of that now. Aluminum has gone up like crazy, thankfully. Okay. This has still not been built. A couple parts, which I'm low on. Wondering where all my parts are going to. Maybe all of this shit. Oh, no, that'll be enough if this one gets done. Okay, that's being built. Same for something here. One. We're getting input soon. Yeah, and still stuff like this needs to be researched so far. Yeah, they're only working here at the moment. Very slowly. Oh my god. It's an iron vein. If I can find a silicon vein like that, that would be good. Like I need a tier 3 one. Ice isn't even melting here. Fuck, oh, AMD updater, okay. Maybe those scanners will help. Fine, I'll do it. Maybe the imports? Okay. I see. God, will someone please bring him the electronic? Okay. Oh crap, my workers are also going down, I think. Oh yeah, fuck, that's not good. Why is that happening? Why are my workers dying? I'll just focus on workers right now. This is not good. My ships are dying as well. That's not good. Everything's going to shit. Oh boy. I mean, the advanced work factories are not prioritized, but are being prioritized. So I don't know why they're not being made, except for the fact that our parts are super low. Oh wow, that has become really cheap. Oh, never mind, I'm not looking correctly. Probably don't put pressure on the electronics, but... Oh, we have a second Metropolis. Oh yeah. Oh, a third one even. Yeah. Or the mega farms I built. What is everything doing? How about we don't prioritize these for a moment? I'm gonna have a bunch of these. Yeah, they're just going down and down. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Not prioritizing. They've also not upgraded enough of these yet. Just not making those electronics. I have an idea, maybe. The problem is that just the inefficiency of it all. You can see the efficiency of so many things is on 0. Maybe I don't even need this many factories. Who the hell knows? Oh, let's for now also. Not prioritize these for now, but let's prioritize this. Center right there. There's a lot of stuff there. Alright, now all we need is that input as well. Break all the other parts factories. This is number 11. Yeah, I did have an upgrade research some time ago that allowed that. Even though it doesn't grow still fully everywhere on the planet, weirdly enough. Well, I actually researched it yesterday already, near the end of the stream. Why is nothing being input here? Why is this so inefficient? Is there something wrong here? Hi, Lloyd. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. So for some reason I cannot build from water onto land. I don't know what the reason is, but yeah, I'm just unable to do that. So yeah, I cannot move onto this island for some reason. Oh, okay, that's interesting that that got added. Facility here instead because it's doing anything. Nope. Cannot. Not with having access to land. Not that it matters, like there's plenty of resources on the whole planet. Yeah, I think the assumption is having built it before the water. Doesn't matter a lot, because this is not many resources on it. Like, compared to how many resources there are on the whole planet, it's not like I'm gonna have a problem of not reaching it. This still is not getting repaired. It's crazy, but yeah, I have such a big problem with all my workers dying out. You're just not prioritizing this factory. So I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna select all my structures, deprioritize everything, and now prioritize this electronics factory. Maybe that'll reset their everything for a moment. Seems to be the case. It works. But it's not being topped up, really. Instead, they're making more of these. It's not even a priority. So the problem is just they're just not getting the resources there fast enough. It's just like built within a no problem like that, and I need to make new workers. But the efficiency of the factories is just dog shit. Which is one of my big gripes with this game. It's that you cannot maintain like an efficient process. Kind of. Because like it'll need aluminum and silicon, but as the aluminum and silicon mines will like spread across the whole planet, so then they will need to constantly bring all of that just to this factory. Now I had more factories spread across the entire planet earlier, but then the problem is that the resources get spread all across different factories as well, which is not really useful, and like I'm just not sure what the right strategy is. I'm getting a very weird deja vu again. Yeah, very odd how many deja vus I'm getting. Brightness scroll wheel is acting up again. It's really stuck. I got unstuck again. But it's not like I can... Oh, wait, maybe I can assign this. Hold on. I don't know what this means. But for example, if I say silicon and aluminum then... Hopefully that'll mean that they'll bring that here. I didn't even know that. I mean, I interacted with it a bit earlier, but it didn't seem to work back then, but yeah. Seems to work, because now I'll be able to actually make this more efficient. Because then the storage area will act as like a hub for the resources, right? Now I'll attempt the same thing with the parts factories. So that's steel and aluminum. So here I'll also do that steel. See, there's more micromanaging there, which could have given me a lot more efficiency if I had done that differently. And now it's actually making these. And what I can also do now is start prioritizing workers again. So let's get rid of the other worker factories. Even though I've beaten the game, I'm still learning new things. Crazy. Now, I'll add a worker factory here. Hopefully. We'll do this. Because that means that the resources will be like more, like I basically have more control over it. Because it means less travel time when others are focusing more on bringing the resources all in one central place. Okay, now that's done. Now I have a ton of glass. So I could also say, okay, let's bring a ton of glass here. Because I have plenty. Because I need glass as well. And now they're finally making workers. And with that, all my efficiency will go back up. Yeah, I've been playing the game so wrong in a lot of ways, it's crazy how inefficiently I've been doing it. But it's the problem that if you don't have the whole island covered, the whole planet covered, I mean, you can't get as efficient. Sort of. Because you'll have all these small colonies that will be independent for a while. So that'll require like a lot of rebuilding constantly. Also, this river makes no sense. Huh? This physics is just ignoring the waters, ignoring this crater. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna flow back up again. Funny. But now the efficiency is going up. Getting more, see our workers are coming back. In the meantime, see, my electronics and my parts are going up like crazy. Good. Working efficient is very satisfying to see. Okay, so let's make another worker hub now, or worker factory, sorry. We'll make it right next to it. Okay. Seems good so far. Workers are coming back. I know it's also crazy, upgrading the roads. That would be so expensive to do. If I would upgrade every single road now, ever, it would cost me 8,794 steel. Jesus Christ. Now, maybe it'll be more efficient if I do the same with all the other factories. So, what I'll do go back here. And yeah, because here's the thing. Look how many freaking factors I have, but they're all running on barely any efficiency, right? So I just need to get rid of most of it. The glass is fine for now because I have plenty. Polymers as well. I'll do that later. Right now it's not important. So let's tackle the steel factories next. Sounds are glitching, by the way. Let's get rid of all these steel factories. And we'll just get one good steel factory over here. Silicon there. Good. But for some reason, put in. No, I don't need these yet. Going to be on. That priority as well. Get rid of that. Hopefully this will all make things more efficient. However, what I'm worried of, I might cut some areas off, like over here. As we expected. Needs a bit of input as well. All breaking. Now, where is there anything still being built? Like this area. Yeah, still being built. How's it going here? They're working. They're making new ones. Do I have other? Have other storage areas. Where even is it? I think core, right? Yes. Let's check all the storage areas if there's any. Definitely a lot of polymers there. Okay. 9 and 11. So far, they're constantly bringing in new aluminum. Workers are being produced. We will make another worker factory. Is it efficient enough now? No one's bringing in more what is it? Forgot. Silicon. A bit troublesome. Hmm. Run out of power. Jesus, they still have not built this. My boats are sort of. Oh, this might not be enough. Mines that are full snow. still need to build. Oh boy. About this. Don't walk anymore. Well, the thing. I need to get those 500 workers. Ugh. Okay. Make 2 more worker factories. There's a lot of stuff here. Cool, more base usage. They're bringing this shit here? Not really. But then where is it? Where they're bringing it from? Like if the only factory here is now here. How efficient is all of this shit now? Oh, not very much. Might need. Sure. What? Doesn't have power. Now we're not having power issues. When? Okay. Think that my power grid is having issues here. But we're building the fusion reactors now. Guess it might be all these factories. If I just have one worker constantly bringing in this, that would be so much better. It would keep the efficiency up. And maybe What are they using the glass for? Oh, okay, workers are also in that, gotcha. So yeah, now the problem is they've got so much iron here, but no one's putting that in quick enough. Oh, there we go. Power failures. Are these... Okay, I should connect these. That should hopefully fix it. Actually, that doesn't need to be connected there. I might as well, I guess, for the sake of doing it. Crazy, I'm having power problems. Okay, let's hopefully get that fixed. It might actually be because because there's actual factories working now efficiently. Those. Will take a while. Oh. temporarily turn off the priority here. Maybe they'll start bringing it here. That seems like it. Slowly. Got a lot of parts now, which is good. Don't know where most of them are. 27. Apparently they want to put them on the iron mine here. Okay. Alright, so I have 23, so what gives? Why are they not being transported? Oh, I can't assign more than that. Okay. Don't hurry up with creating that fuse. Finally. Oh, that'll be fixed. Alright. Back to this. Now, how's the project here going? That good? Nothing's being brought over here. Probably still fucked here as well, yep. That one finally got its thing. Oh yeah, kinda sucks when there's not many ships. Has not been. Who's shipping? I thought I made one port. No, that's failed. Need a lot of ships. Yeah, my last ship has literally died, yay. Expensive. Putting so much shit here for some reason. Yeah, I mean all of the water stuff is dead right now. Need that ship thingy in working order. Why is nothing bringing it aluminum? Why is it connecting to that? Did it assign the aluminum that's in that or something? What? No boats for that. So they want them to bring another okay. Let's see what the logic is. Of any any shipyard nearby. That's on the main water. The hell? Where are all my shipyards? There's one. Really prioritize that. Literally just one electronic. That one gonna do. Is it actually gonna freaking bring polymers? Well, I'll have to leave it on priority until it actually creates enough ships to bring the aluminum to the other thing. Crazy how much food we still have though. Oh, those are still being upgraded, no way. Did not know that. Cancel that for now. haven't been done yet. Oh wow, they've done that one. Now, will they create more ships or not? Only need one ship on here. Just bring it one electronic, holy crap. Stop bringing in other shit. So annoying. Just want one electronic, but they're bringing in all the other shit that I don't need more of. Finally, holy crap. I was waiting for steel. Is it bringing aluminum here? Bring steel and glass. That's why I don't understand. Why are you bringing aluminum here? Why? Why the aluminum? Well, shit's breaking. Meanwhile, Wait so long for all those workers to be made, holy crap. Well, eventually, but... Oh my god, why are they still not bringing these things? Polymer, I don't need more of those. I need a fucking electronic. Okay. I may have an idea what the cause is. I'll take off the priority from the storage units, maybe that'll help. Alright. Have the electronic set. Give a few to other things. We're working on this as well. How are you transporting food? What the fuck? Oh, to that refresh thing. Yeah, all stuff. This needs electronic. Where be my electronic? Well, meanwhile here, still no steel and oh wait, those now they're doing it. Instant steel delivery. it. Right. That one. Amazing. Holy crap, 10 out of 10. Connector? What is this? Why is nothing being built here? Nothing being built here. Connected here. Why is this maintenance thing not being built? Okay, well that actually worked. Wanted to check something, but I forgot. Yay. Oh shit. Electronics are being transported underwater. Oh my god, they're actually bringing it to the maintenance. Oh my god, look at this. They're actually gonna bring it to the maintenance. Holy shit. Look at that. They can finally start making repair bots. No way. Thing. You can repair. Alright, the boats are being built, holy crap. Oh, is that how I can see when I still need to do the thing? Also still needed to do. Yeah, your output says it there if it's not done yet. And if it is done, it'll say research points. So this one's actually done, unbelievably enough. Oh boy. Our parts, we have a lot. Electronic. Oh. Which is kind of shitty. Glass has been used like crazy. Guess I'll make that as well. Change all of that. Yeah. Oh damn. Well, I hope you'll be able to catch up on that, Sleep Moosey. Sleep is important. There another advanced parts factory. No, I know the problem of making excuses to not exercise. I can relate. Yeah, I definitely will feel a lot more awake after a while. Yeah, yeah. If that works for you, then hey, that's good. It's better to look for your dailies in real life for your health than in some video game. Too bad we don't get the instant gratification like in video games for our health benefits. What the hell happened with my water? Yeah, it's a bit more delayed gratification. Oh. Hope it's not too serious, and I hope just exercising will be enough. Did I ever find those big silicon farms? I think I... Yeah, exactly. I was actually gonna start again with exercise tomorrow, but I already had my exercise today. With the insane walking I did. Tomorrow I might actually have to rest because my legs are hurting so much. And soon enough I'll have to pick up my new bicycle from my brother that's selling one of theirs to me, and then I'll have to cycle all the way home from his place, which is definitely well over 10 kilometers, I'd say. Yeah, I should maybe consider doing arm-related stuff. I don't have weights, but like push-ups against the wall is still a good thing, I'd say. Arm circles. Oh yeah. Well, who knows? Crazy, the efficiency has been going up again, yay. Oh, that was already prioritized. Yeah, as long as you don't Don't let it fall out of your hands, depending on the material of the jug. I even used a bit of detergent in a bottle as well. Yeah, true. But I'd say like the weights are designed to at least have a good grip for those kind of things. Whereas a jug, I don't know if a jug is like designed for the same thing. Yeah, I should be getting ready for bed soon. Getting pretty late. That's true. Yeah, for sure. Well, honestly, it didn't catch her attention. I gave her like half an hour or something to notice. Maybe a bit less, but if you didn't notice, I had to ask. And then after all, she was like, okay, maybe you shaved your beard a little bit. But yeah, it surprised me that my mom didn't notice it right away. Yeah, you were the only one who noticed. Not even my own mother noticed it. Sad face. Okay, so this one has done the research, so I don't need to prioritize that anymore. I don't care much about the others. This one is done. What about this? Also done. Done. Oh my god. The research outposts are finally getting done here. Holy moly, macaroni. Yeah, so I'm research all US artifacts. Okay, well, there we go. That's one more. Well, if I wear a white shirt, which I have only very few of, it is noticeable a lot more on my beard in general because of the contrast. I only have a few white shirts. If I research this might be the last one I need, I think. Although there's some stuff, shenanigans here. No, this one's done. That one's also done. Another research level. I wonder if I'll be able to get 1 million people. But if I have built everything pretty much, then I won't really need many more workers on like producing shit. And I can kind of just focus on delivering food to the utopias, whatever they were called, the metropolises. Metropoli. And then we might actually be able to get 1 million people. Because I'm literally sitting pretty low now at 80,000 in comparison. Like, I'm not even the 10th of the way there. Meanwhile, people want to depart. Metropolises. Oh yeah, those big farms I was supposed to upgrade. Let's do one at a time though. Open farms. No, not the open. Yeah, was it the open farm? That's not the open farm, was it? Yeah, this is the open farm. Does need a lot to upgrade. I will do one at a time with those, with that. I need to delete more other shit. This is good. All my factories are just localized here, except for the ones that are still being scrapped. Hopefully this will all just be more efficient. Yeah, number of parts and electronics are rising, which is good. Even though I'm still gotta make them workers. For some reason, not being prioritized as much. Yeah, see it. Kind of being slow on it now. Okay, well, for now, I will call that a night. I've been playing this for way too long. Too addicting, even though I'm just micromanaging that last thing. But I've got a clear objective of trying to reach that 1 million population, but I just need to, yeah, get all my workers back. And all that jazz. But yeah. Thank you everyone for coming over. I will see you all again tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, and thank you for being here. Take care. Have a good one.